Oh, can't find it yet. There we are, live, right. Save the playlist. Live streams. Done. And we'll click into it. Hello. Ah, he's clicking into something. Right. Ugh, where are we? Right. Anything new in the library exchange? The mileage points, the mileage exchange. We'll buy one of them just in case it's a new one. It's probably not. We've probably already got a dozen of them. But just in case. Martin, hello sir. I'm good sir. I'm just about ready to hopefully get a few practices at this here, get some kind of idea of what the strategy is and so on. We've definitely got that as well, but I'm going to buy it just because I like it. Just in case it's a slightly newer version of I'm unaware it's coming out or something. Right. No, we're not going into sports mode, we're going to lobby. Right, hopefully I've got all the settings and stuff right in there. I saved them there not long ago. How's you, Martin, sir? Are you doing any FIA today yourself? Right. Hopefully it's right. We'll create it. And required tire is hard in this one. From one love to another. Right, let's get this road out so it's all there. Thanks for joining me, everyone. With rules for this, FIA race is must use hard tire at some point in race. So that should be there for us now to throw out. Have to use the hards at some point. Right, we'll wait and we'll run around and see what the fuel comes up like. How many laps was it? 17 laps. We'll see what the tyres are wearing out like with it in the middle just for the minute. Front tyres are going quite a bit already. Let's see what it's like to the rear. What did the fuel ever come up to? The fuel came up to 14.1. Mohada, hello mate, how's you? Give me a second. I have the Aston Martin. You don't think there's a point of doing this? The new Aston, I still haven't even had a drive in the new Aston. But in my last race, it didn't really racing against it. It seems pretty fast in the straight, which will be good for this one. But it seemed terrible on the brakes. Not the new one, the old one. Right? I always loved the old one whenever I had a drive in it. But I've never. I'm still pretty new, mate. The only cars I know, I'm enjoying the Hyundai now at the moment. When I first started playing, all I used was the Beetle for about 3 or 4 months, and then we were with Jag last season. I struggled in the GR3 Jag, the GR4 one that we thought we were going to be really good in. Then it was a high tyre season, and I kept on killing its front tyres. And before that, we were in the Mercedes, so that's really like the only cars we've had experience of. I have to say, I'm having great fun in these here wee Hyundais, but I am thinking of heading over to Volkswagen for the main one. Now the Sirocco has been given a bit of a boost, I believe. How many have we done there? One. Here's the 4th lap. I'm probably only going to get 5 or 6 laps out of a set of sauce. Right, let's go and see what the mediums feel like. See if there's any use for them at all. We'll reboot the room after I have a wee drive and get a feel in these. We'll go straight to the hards even and see what the hards feel like.
Do you want hot leg?
No thanks, I'm okay. The tower's awful in the Aston. They'll probably change it again as well with a different update before the season starts. You wouldn't know. I think the important thing is just to go in a car that you enjoy driving. We're only chopping and changing really at the minute to try and find what cars are good, what cars are filling. nice for us to drive. I think I need to start nailing that one in third gear instead of dropping down to second. You know RC Slent? I can't say I have heard of Mr. Slent. I know. I watch a good wee lot of stuff on YouTube though. I'll keep an eye if Key does a top lobby split. I always like to have a look at it and see how it went. See what strategies and stuff they were doing in the top lobbies. And then I would obviously Super GT, Furious. I keep an eye on Adam. Adam comes on every Monday usually. So when I get up on a Monday, Adam's usually the man who lets me know what the daily races are. Although they're always shit. He's the best driver for Aston Martin, right? I wonder if there's any need for the mediums in this at all. Pit loss, we're going to need to figure out what the pit loss is. $17 laps, not going to get much more late. Let the brain have a think about that one. If it's a 10-second pit loss, we're going to need to be 2 seconds faster a lap on the soft tyres, because we can only get 5-6 laps maybe on the soft tyres, so you need to be 2 seconds a lap faster in order to make staying on the softs. No way to go. We need to try the mediums as well at some point. Oh, right. Let's reboot the room, see if we can get a lobby going back up to the top of the most wanted list. You're coming in the lobby, no problem mate. I'm just gonna have a wee reboot here. Usually does the trick. Load settings. Right, let's get the mediums on, see how they feel. Not fussed on the gearing for around this section. I was taking a shit. Let's go all to the rear and see how the car feels, if it's gonna... Because that'll definitely help us if we get the feel of it with all to the rear. Well, imagine that's how we're gonna have to do it in the race. Mr. Kim Jong, your mum. Hello, mate. She didn't translate it on me there at all. Well, it feels alright with it all to the rear. Right, let's go to the lobby and hand out the thanks with the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use hard tire at some point in race with 5 minutes, and we'll get one going. No need for mediums. We were only getting 17 laps. I haven't done a practice yet, but from looking at how the soft tyres were burning away on us after 3 laps there, I'm thinking I might only get 5 laps, maybe 6 out of a set of softs. How much are you dragging a set of softs out for in this, James? We just tapped on the mediums there to see how they felt. We should tap on the softs and see, make sure that they feel still good all to the rear. Seven or 8 laps you're getting out of a set of mediums. So are you thinking just, what's people thinking of the hard tyres then? Is this a one lapper on the hards? Either the first lap or the last lap, or a single lap in the middle of the race, but everyone's on and off them straight away, are they? Or they're that much slower? Hand out the thanks and the rules again for anyone new. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use hard tyre at some point in race with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. We're all in, gentlemen. We'll get one going, see if we can learn anything. All in. Good luck. Hopefully I am right in the qualifying, and the qualifying is only 5 minutes. Oh, that a new joiner. No one I'm actually going to do, in case it does that stupid thing and starts me on the mediums by mistake. I'm going to go to track and make sure and do the first section as well. Shall I start the PS4, says James. That would be entirely up to yourself, James. Is there... I am not even in the lobby anymore. I'm staying out. I'm not sure if we were full or not. We got a new joiner there at the end, so there might be a spot there. Fuck it, we'll go back and look. It'll not matter if it starts us on the mediums. No, we're full at the moment, James, but you should start your PlayStation 4 because you'll be able to, to hop in. Surely then, there'll be someone who quits out during this race and you could be the boy in the queue waiting to get in. Start qualifying, here we go. But you know, I always love having you in the room. Makes me feel fast. Even when we only hang with you for a wee while. How did the pit parties go today? Right, let's get that all to the rear to watch. No pit parties I can see at the moment. Right, is this going to be a fuel burner? Oh. Mr. Gunman in the house. Hello, sir. Let's check out this library. Oh, Mr. Gunman, looking well, sir, looking well, as always. I hope I don't fuel burn us both out. Mr. Gunman, the fuel's not even coming down that much. I don't think it's worth doing a fuel burn. Seeing it slow, that's coming down. The fuel is only plus ×3, I think. A wee bit of slipstream in this one will be the way to go. Just go for it from the start. The tarbers, that's steep. We'll see, we'll go for it from the start the next time and see if we can get a fast lap in and then a new set of tyres and an dig at it. And here's me smoking a bowl, John Doe. At the back of the garage. My goodness, I've had two. We smokes already. I'm sure you're enjoying it, sir. Down the bottom of the garden in the garage. Where would you get it? You couldn't beat it with a big stick. Right. We'll spin that back into the middle for the hot lap. Right. Gunman, sitting pretty. is sitting pretty. He's getting himself a lovely wee gap there. Oh, gunman. I see you, baby. Dematar, how's it going, sir? Thanks for hopping on. How's you? What was that? 36, 37. Mile off the pace. Well, I'm on out front. Are you doing more races after this? I am indeed. That'll be me on now, just practicing for the 4 o'clock one, and hopefully get good points. New subscriber, Joe Sanchez. Go ahead, thank you. I'm a United fan too. Joe Sanchez, eh? Jose Mourinho and Alexis Sanchez, 2 that didn't work out. Right, should we go? We are. I'm gonna go all to the rear, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. And let's get the radar on. Good luck, gentlemen. Don't throw away our first practice of the day in the first or second corner. We're starting me in second gear too in practice. It usually starts you in first gear in the FIA. No problem, Dimitar. I'll see you in the next one, hopefully. Pal didn't qualify. Unlucky. I don't think you're going to need the ad fuel at all. I ain't gonna be losing way too much time, so I'm trying to drag these here out for 8 or 9 laps. It's not the strategy for us, so it's not James. We're not capable of it. We're all to the rear already. Decisions. I'm gonna try the mediums just to try them. See how long we can get out of them. We still didn't find out what the pit loss was there, because the leader came in with us. Right, let's see if we can get into the low 37s in these as well. Matthew Major, hello mate, nice to meet you. Thank you mate, we'll get quicker than this hopefully. This is our first practice at it and our brains already kind of faded away, just trying to decide whether we'll like these medium tires or not, and I do. We only got 5 laps out of the M soft, so we were losing time on lap 4 on the softs. There's no way we're going to do what James is doing and dragging. He's able to make a set of soft tyres last for 8 or 9 laps, I do believe he said, or at least 7 or 8 laps, but we can't do that. But these mediums, we could drag them out. We got on these on lap 5. So this is 5 laps with them. We could definitely stretch these ones out for 7 or 8 laps. Go ahead, sir. Let's go in and try the hards. I'll see if I can get guns and be on hards. No fuel. Well, it'll still tell me how much behind the leader I am, so it'll give us an idea. We'll say, but we're 2 or 3 seconds behind him there, and it'll give us an idea of what the pit loss is. About 10 seconds, 10-11 second pit loss. And we're getting low 37s, hopefully into the 36s by the time the race comes. On the softs, on the mediums we're still getting 37s as well. You'd like to think would be in the 37s right enough, and on the mediums By the time I get her speed up, see what these hards can do. Can't decide whether to just do the one lap on them. Right, let's get the brake balance changed on them since they're hards. We'll come down the 2 brake balance. See what kind of lap time we can get. Right, come on, steady lap just. You're Madam 34. Hello mate, nice to meet you. Madam 34, there you go, service C. You're in 7th at the moment. Thought I broke early there as well. Right, I reckon we could be a half second quicker than that there, no problem. See how slow this is. Look at that. I don't know. Oh my goodness. We should be in the 37s with that easy as well. James, you still there? What are you doing on the hard tire? Is everyone finding any pace on the hards, or the plan just getting on them and doing the 1 lap? They didn't feel too bad there. Sasha P, hello mate, how's it going? What time is it? 1:15. This race is going to sneak up on us. We need to try and figure out what strategy we're doing. The fuel like. We haven't really tried the fuel save at all on this one, and there's for sure enough left to rev it right out. I'm going to start on the mediums in the next one. See how far I can stretch them. And then decide if I'm going to use a soft at all. Right, let's try and hit a steady last lap to give us an idea of what slightly worn hards can do. We've wasted this lap. Not a good one. We could be easily. We didn't even do any kind of strategy there at all. We should have been on the mediums for longer as well. So, not really an idea of what a time and overall time. Can't even say I could be, because I didn't really do a strategy there at all. But it seems to be what, 27, 28 minutes of a race, a decent length. Oh. He's in the Toyota as well, that boy, like, so that car might be just a ticket in this one. He'll be able to stay on them soft tyres a bit longer, and if it's still a real good one on the tyres. Twenty past 1. We've another 2.5 hours left. Right, we'll throw out the thanks or the rules. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use hard tyre at some point in the race. With the 5 minutes, and we'll get another one going. I'll get myself a wee smoke rolled. Have we got in the house? Did James make it in? No, but we do have space. There's a space there. Dimitar's here. Gunman's here. Ronnie. Mojo. Any sneaky superstars trying to sneak in under the radar? Nope. Not today. Right, let's get the... In fact, yeah, we do. We want the medium tyre on. And then we'll drive round and pit. Right, who shall we spectate whilst I'm rolling a wee smoke? Let's get all the options up. Give me all of that shit, please. Thank you. Adam is in the house. Hello, Adam, mate. Nice to see you. I'll bounce on board with Mr. Adam. Where to get a wee smoke rolled. You got two good by the two that left. Always the way, isn't it? Adam's on the mediums. I'm just going round to change. I wonder. Adam, talk to me, baby. What's your brain thinking? And to start this one, I'm thinking the soft tires aren't much good to me at the moment. They're not giving me extremely more speed. And they're not lasting good for us at all. That bag's hello, mate. Alright dude, on my lunch break I managed 8 laps. You got on the softs? Well, no, well, we're going to be losing way too much. Even that first run there, we were all to the rear, and on lap 4 I could tell already, no, there's no sense dragging these out any longer. We're going to be down into the 139s if we'd have stayed out. And we can do that shit on the hard tyre. And the remaining laps on the hards last night, had to do some serious tyre saving, but it worked. Going to try starting on the mediums. I think that's what we'll be doing. I quite enjoyed the feel of the mediums there. We only done 5 laps on them, and then we come in just to get the feel of the hards, but we could tell by the end of those 5 laps, if we wanted to do 10 laps, we near could have done that. At least north 3 or 4 laps we could have got out of them, and the pit loss was around 10 seconds. So again, you need to be 2 seconds a lap faster on the mediums than on the hards if you want to not do a stint on the hards. If you only want to come in and have 1 lap on the hards, in order to make that worth it, you need to be 2 seconds faster over a 5 lap period. It'll take you 5 laps in to work back pit stop. And the hards didn't feel ridiculously terrible there for us. If we are going to jump on the softs at any point, we could, depending on how we're sitting in the race, and if people are catching you a whole lot, or if you're not able to hang on with people, we'll start in the mediums and go to the hards, and maybe a wee 4 or 5 lap stint at the very end of the race on the mediums, just all depending on how you're sitting in the race, if you have a wee bit of a gap and how much you're struggling. Dimitar saying 1 stop, 1 or 2. I think the top guys might have enough pace and be able to stretch out the softs, that they'll not have a need for mediums, and they might be fast enough on the soft tyres to come in and have a couple of sets to start on them, and then have a small stint in the middle of the race on the hards, and then back on the softs for the finish, or they'll hop on the hards at the very end. The GR4 Hyundai and Jag had a weight increase, so it's now worse than before on the tyres. Can you tell me anything about the Sirocco and the Beetle? Because that's what I'm thinking of going for the main season. Has the Sirocco had any extra weight? The only thing I heard about the Sirocco was it got a wee bit of extra power. But if they've added that extra weight, and hopefully, surely they wouldn't have made its tyre wear worse. Its front tyres just disappears. You're planning the 1 stop, so you're having a long stint on the hard tyres then, for sure. Right, job's a good one. Smoke rolled. We'll get ourselves to track. We'll hand out. We're all on track at the minute. It says we're on the mediums, but in order to make sure that works, we'll need to drive around the first sector. We've been doing this, from Francis gave us the heads up about this one. We've not had that stupid glitch anymore where it keeps affecting or practice, and starts us on the wrong tyre as long as we go out and drive around the first sector. Mediums, I'm going to go all to the rear for the start of this one too. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call for all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. And there's Adam giving the donuts for the fans. As always, surely we've been round the first sector there now. Start chat and landed the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. 30 seconds. I'll check later for me. You'll need to look it up. Which means, oh, yes, about the Sirocco, right. No problem, mate. We know it's definitely been given an extra bit of power. We've seen, was it Jeb? One of Jeb's videos or something. He told us that. About 10 seconds, gentlemen, and we're ready to rumble. There we go, oh my goodness. Good luck, gentlemen. Right. Hopefully it'll let us all out again. We'll get that right round to the rear. Let's put us out on the mediums. There's no pit partiers at the moment in the background. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Put some music on that's soft and slow, 'cause baby we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Soft tires please, gentlemen. No fuel required. Tell that guy to go and have a seat. Look at him, he must be fucking, he's straining to haul that big fuel tank up there, so he is. Waste of energy. And do we got out with enough time to maybe have 2 laps at it? Will the tires even be worth a second lap? Adam's having a bit of a fuel burn on this one. I'm going to try and push and see if we can get the 2 laps. Right, let's bring this into the middle. Officially official. Hello, sir. Thanks for hopping on. Good, all good, mate. Chilling out. Trying to get a bit of a strategy in my head for this one. Way too early on the brakes, sir. God damn it. Got that first corner good too. Would we have made it round for another one? I wonder. I don't think we would have. Right, so we'll see how many seconds we missed it by the time we cross the line. We missed it by 20 seconds basically. So it's a one dig. We're going to get one dig at it, and that's it. It would maybe be worth burning then for not even coming in on the first one. I wonder if you could go around twice and time it. No, just a one burning lap and then out, heat your tires up and go for it. You haven't practiced for this one. We're just trying to get a bit of an idea now before the main event starts. 36.5 for Adam. It'll give us an idea of what it's going to be like starting on the mediums from further back. Mr. Horace, John Horace, hello mate, how's it going? Says, hey buddy, I'm missing on your stream, your Mrs. profile, Lisa MT, hello mate, where are you, how did you do? 15th, still out running, but is he gonna bang in pole position lap right at the end? He doesn't. Nice to have you, mate. Feel free to add me on the PlayStation. And it's starting us on the mediums, that's good. Right, we'll go all to the rear straight away, but don't need to pay attention to the fuel. Just get the radar on.
Here, this here. This is a picture of my TV, so I'm just getting it from school. Rather than getting it from school, school's doing pennies to this week. Well, the little turd is just being expelled from school for the day after being caught charging the students 50p a squirt for hand sanitizer to protect themselves from the bloody coronavirus. It's very hard to discipline this when there's dad phones and people calling me fucking
Very good.
You made 9 quid.
Oh, sorry. Oh, go on. Well held, mate. We were on the curbs braking, and we got a bit of a slide going. Again, just to make a stop, I'd have to pay attention to these braking zones because we need to get them out done. There we go. How's your drive? Excuse me. 35.8 officially official did, and that's official. I don't think we've dipped into 35s yet, nowhere near them. Not even sure if we've got a 36 yet. And Ben's in the house. Hello, Ben. Didn't even see you jumping in, sir. I see you, baby. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Come on. Just trying it out, mate. I didn't really like the softs. I'm not able to stretch them too long. They're not of much use to us. We do maybe 5 laps. We could possibly 6. We could maybe, but we were. I felt like I was losing speed on lap 4 on the softs, and then I was trying the mediums in this here re-practice run just to see what kind of a first stint we can get out of them. What are they all on? Gunman's tried the mediums as well. Ronnie on the sauce. Other guy on the sauce. Dimitar. We're clinging. We're not far off the pace of the leader. For the last 3 or 4 laps there, it was 14 seconds, and it's nearly up to 16 now. But we're not that far off. Mojo having an incident, reversing back into the sand, no doubt, to pull out the bucket and spade. No deck chair. Right, I think I'm going to jump now. We'll jump on the hards. No fuel. give us an option. Doing the last few on a set of softs. Alright gamers, how's you mate? What's the top lobbies? Planning on doing in this one, gamers? Have you seen any of the top lobbies? Any practice or anything? You could not make this shit up. The tie, you could. I know, I seen that the other day. So I did. Yesterday evening. I mean, someone says to me that the health minister has got the coronavirus. Can you believe that? I don't know. I'm starting to get a wee bit scared. I am. We were talking about it there just last night, and it's they're making me panic a wee bit. When you look at how many deaths, there's over 600 deaths now in Italy. And then I asked my son, I says, yes, but that's not the thing I want to know. I want to know how many people have actually had it. Because that over 600, if there's 500,000 people have caught it, then that 600 is a very small percent. But then he looked it up, and it wasn't. It wasn't like hundreds of thousands of people that have had it. I think, did he say something like maybe 10,000 people? I could be wrong there, but I think when he googled it, it said like 10,000 people, and out of 10,000 people, over 600 people have died with it. And I certainly wouldn't class Italy as a run-down country, not able to look after its people. If it's happening in a civilized place such as Italy, it'll be happening here as well. I can see the world closing down for business. All the football matches, any sporting events at all. go on the soft and see if I can make it to the end of the race, but I know that 7 laps. I came in for mediums there, but we'll try these softs. 25% of people in Italy are over 65, so they will have a high death rate. Right. Still making me a bit nervous, even just the way the governments are panicking about it. It'll happen someday for sure. Is this going to be the virus that comes out and wipes out hundreds of thousands? The hundreds of thousands never usually happen in the civilized societies anyway. It's when it makes its way to the poorer countries, it starts wiping them out because they don't have the faculties to deal with it and stuff. Hello Rebel, how's you going, mate? Thanks for hopping on. I hopped on Kangi's stream the other day, and him and his mates in the background were talking about it, and it got the girl overheard it, and she says, "Oh, here, you should ask Tom coming to make you a coronavirus car. It'll maybe make everyone stay the fuck away from me on the track." I ain't got what be it. A good wee fucking library to have. Such a... Don't get paranoid. I've not been thinking about it at all. I've not really paid attention to it. I've been thinking that it's the same as the ordinary flu. They're just panicking because it's a new strain, and I've never seen it before. But at the same time, speak to a conspiracy theorist, and I'm telling you, them boys will be making up some stories at the moment. And one of the times the stories will be right. At some point in human history there will be a virus or something that comes out, and the way the government are handling stuff now, all the different governments around the world, do you think if it was the deadly one, if they already knew that this was the deadly one, this is going to kill millions and millions of us, I don't think they would let us know. There's no way that they would just come out and say, yep, this is going to be stay at home, all everywhere closed down, look after yourself. There's no way they would come out and tell people that. There would be so much rioting and looting. They would have to basically tell you what they're telling us now. So is this the end of humanity, gentlemen? What do you think? It could be. We'll all go together. hopefully not. Yeah, all universities and stuff are closed. I'm telling you, they're talking about how many sporting events all around the world have already been closed. So it's not like they're taking it as if it's a wee touch of the flu. They're taking it as in the Premier League have already had meetings about having to play their football matches in empty stadiums. That's, you know how many millions and billions is involved in the Premier League. When the governments are taking those steps, the governments are fucking worried about this. I think you could end up within an hour, month or two, the world literally closing down for business. No aeroplanes, no travel, just people being advised, stay at home until we try and get this under control. Hopefully it doesn't mutate into some sort of internet virus which stops us all playing our PlayStations. They're already playing the empty stadiums in Germany. And tomorrow's United game against Glasgow will be without any fans. Right. I didn't even know that. We'll be on our own soon. How long? Like, when you see some of the wee video clips of how they're handling that shit in China, I've seen some stuff on YouTube that was like out of a fucking end of the world movie. Hundreds of them all dressed up in their white suits, walking through the cities and spraying all stuff. And my brain thought to myself when I seen that, I said, I can't imagine Britain doing that if it gets that bad. Can you imagine all of us, hundreds and thousands of people, expected to go in and do all that? I reckon half of Britain would be phoning in sick that day. They'd be saying, have you not heard about this coronavirus, lads? I'm staying at home. You're on your own. So we've dragged them out alright. A lot easier. We'll lighter fuel. So we could, our first stint, we can definitely do 5 laps on the softs, and then we're losing a lot of time, but as the fuel goes away, we're able to get 7 laps out of them at the end of the race. Right, what does that learn us? 5 and 7 is 12. We'll go to a 5 lap stint. On the hards. Actually a good idea. All shall be revealed, I would imagine, within the next few months anyway, because there's no stopping it. there's only slowing it down. It's everywhere basically. And there's no protecting yourself from it unless you turn yourself into a total hermit and lock yourself up, which no one will be able to do that. Even if you want to be smarter and stuff, and make sure you sanitize your hands and you're cleaning everything. Even if you don't work and you're always at home, then other family members are out working, other family members are going to bingo, other family members work in hospitals, work in old people's homes. So you're really only slowing it down, because there's no way when a family member calls to see you, you're gonna say, sorry, go away. Not until the corona is all sorted. No visitors. You'll treat family and friends the same as always. So it's going to affect us at some point. There we go, them last 7 laps weren't too bad on them. Slow pace, long we've got left, 10 past 2, no panic yet. Adam, talk to me. Is that your first practice? Strategies, what's in your head? What are you thinking? Adam can go to bed, happy now. Not a chance, Adam. You can't leave now, like, and then if I do bump into anyone who says, here, you know that Adam guy, you faster than him, I will have to tell him no, because if you leave now, then in your last race you've beat me. But that'll not last for long. And you also have to remember, lads, that although the wise men say you're only as good as your last race, you see, once you turn up at the next race and you're unloading the cars out of the trailer, from that moment there, the wise men also say the last race means fuck all now. That was the first practice. You finished the best strat for the Jag. And what exactly was your strat there? Although it doesn't even matter, because we're not in that. Half the time we'll watch these top lobbies as well, and we'll come and we'll have an idea in their head, and we're like, right, all the fast guys are doing this strategy, but you need to be that fast to make their strategies work. Sometimes their strategies just are a terrible strategy for us. We don't have the pace. I need to practice, and I have this track too. Oh, you hate it? Right, let's throw out the thanks for the rules again. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FA races: must use hard tire at some point in race with 5 minutes to race. Ben's away to take his dog out before the FIA starts. No problem, Ben. Have a good one, mate. Every other practice run, you bend it. You're starting on the medium, so you are finding a use for the mediums. You're pitting after 8 for hard, then end. You're just staying on the hards. So you're finding no need for the softs as well. That wasn't in our head after the first run at it. Just check and make sure we're on the mediums. Any superstars in the house? Nope, not today. Yeah, I was going to do that, and then just ended up thinking to myself, I'll come in there for a set of softs at the end. But we're definitely able to do 8 laps ourselves there on the mediums. And do you know something? It's not a fuel saver. I'm gonna go aggressive this time to try it. I'm gonna start on the softs. And we'll do what was said there at the end, the other one. We'll have a 5 in the softs, 5 in the hards, and then the lighter fuel. We'll do the last 7 on the softs, and we'll not think about looking after the tyres or nothing this time. We'll just go for it. So mediums first. Yeah, that's what I have in my head at the moment. At the moment, but we're only starting. We'll get this one. The plan could change after this one. We'll go do this one and think to yourselves, oh, that's a safer way to go. But yeah, at the moment, it seems like mediums to hards for myself. Cannot get the braking points consistent without the pedals on a wheel. Yeah, it's a lot easier, I think, on the wheel. Have to go, Scottie, no problem. Dimitar, mate, nice seeing you. Pit loss is too big for a 2-stopper. 10 second. It's about 10-11 second pit loss. So a 10 or 11 second pit loss would mean, in order to make that back over the last 7 laps, because we're doing our last stint, 7 laps on the softs, you need to be making at 10 or 11 seconds back on someone who's on hards. I don't know, I'm going to try it here just so as the brain learns something. We already know the standard ones, mediums to hards, and that's the job done. This will tell us if there's a possibility for this doing everything. It's about a 13-second loss, you're saying? Right, we'll throw out and make your way to track. What about yourself, Adam? You having a spectate, or you having an hour practice? Oh, you're losing time. That whole straight up in the first corner. Adam Moore 45 is going to join, right? That's not even our own Adam. It's a different Adam we're talking to. Nice to meet you. No, it's not. It's the same Adam. What am I talking about? Adam's Adam Moore as well. Must be. You'd like to think so. He's going to join. Not a problem, sir. I'm the same guy. We figured that one out. We're slow at this stuff. Yep. Anything to drink there? Could I have a drink of your beverage, please? Seems like a good trade, that, eh?
Not really, because that's warm.
You just took off the number 1 and changed it to 45. Well, what are you doing in this one? Are you going to make your way to track? Mr. Adam, on my screen you're in spectator mode at the moment. Attention please, attention please. This is a specific call out to Mr. Adam. Could you possibly make your way to track, sir? Yeah, maybe you were already on track, but you were... I've also seen that we spectating, saying with people who's down at the bottom of the list, and people at the bottom of the list are usually on track. Good luck, we'll get another one going. Now, it didn't go out in the warm-up there, so what do you see? I bet you what happens this time, because we didn't go out and we used to be on the mediums, it'll probably not start us on the softs now how we want it to. You can't find your room, says Rebel. Hold on, Rebel, I'll try and sort that out for you now, sir. Well, in fact, there's no sense me even sorting it out right now. I was going to quit out and get you the ID, but I've already started this one, so we'll get you the ID and stuff of the room sorted out. Right. And what did we say about qualifying? We said to burn in the first lap. If I've got 2 minutes left, we've time to get round. Gunman, what in our bit of slipstream? Gunman's becoming my key if I was fair. Haha, all stuck to my bumper. It's good to see. I see you, baby. Soft tires, please, gentlemen. No fuel required. Look at that poor guy still breaking his back there, holding that fuel tank up. Hello, Tom. How's it going? And Lulu. How are you, gentlemen? All good, hopefully. Right, we'll just drive around now and get the tires warmed up. Not worry about fuel burning anymore. We'll still protect the tires on the way into the corners nice and easy. One day, got it, here we go. Get that brake bounce back in the middle. Get yourself a good wee gap now, gun man. You don't want to be passing me on the lap. What is he like with his gap? He's a bit close this time. It's not going to help him as much as what it did the last time, unless he makes a move on us. And is he gonna make a move on us? Get away! Get away! Bernie, I'll catch up in the chat in a wee second. There's a very poor corner there. What was that? 36. Right, what have I missed in the chat? Did you get your 2 new libraries? No, I bloody didn't, Tom. We should be checking those out. Oh. Bernie says, hey, what's the start for this race, because I don't have a clue. Bernie, we're trying to learn that stuff right now at the minute. I'm testing out starting softs in this one. Wish you'd been there last night, Blues. Some of the best racing you've had. Where you were over 3 hours with 0 contact. Nice, nice. Right, here we go. I'm just gonna go to the rear for the moment. Where is it you're talking, Lulu? Is it like is it like someone runs a competition or what? Who's doing them? Who is it? And do they mind, are you allowed to stream? Like if I'm on a stream, like if there's one going now and I'm bored after my FIA, I mean, do they mind if you're streaming whenever you hop on and stuff? I've been getting invites for all team stuff and all as well off guys, and I just don't have the time to go on and check it all out, but it sounds a lot of fun. We're certainly giving Adam a real good run at his strategy in the slipstream. Show me your nose, Adam. You can have it, sir. I see, baby. He's slicing me. And if you want that Adam, either side, sir, either side. He's slicing. He's still happy for me to go. I'm gonna pit this lap anyway. There he is. And he's on mediums now. was threatened to get away from him for a couple of laps before he started coming back. Right, we're going on to hard, so we'll just leave it 2 to the rear as well for the minute. We'll go all to the rear in the last stint. Right, hards. No fuel. When you're not playing with or watching you guys, you look for a room by 4 and Toro. We've got 4 and Toro on the friends list as well. Best when you found it dead. No offense to anyone. No offense. There's fucking thousands and thousands of us out there, sir. That's what you want. We should all be given anyone you know who's on. Spread the word. Give us all as many options to play, have good races every time we get on. And Mr. Baldine's here again as well. Hello, sir. Oh, catch it, catch it. Oh, just you get your head down, sir. Don't you worry about me. We don't want you slowing down from there to hand it to us. On again, we see you. Don't you worry. Get your head down, hit your own lines. add him into the pits. Anywhere you want it, sir, if you get a run. Is he getting a run? We're coming into the pits this lap, Adam, just in case you're getting a run on us around at this pit lane. And we'll get that brake balance put right to rear instead of softs, please. No fuel required. Sensei Momo, hello mate. Strategy, we're trying to work that out at the moment. Starting on softs, if you can drag them out for 8 or 9 laps and then jumping on the hards. If you can't get that many laps out of the softs, then mediums with 8 or 9 laps and then on this set of hards. This time we're trying starting on softs, but on 5 laps and then another 5 laps on hards, and now with slightly later fuel we're going to try and do 7 laps on the softs at the end. See how that goes. With 11 seconds, if it has to work on us, with 11 seconds or like we've lost, so it doesn't feel like she's gonna do the trick for us. Right, 11.3, let's see how quick that starts coming down. Because rather than it keep on coming down quicker and quicker, it'll slowly start to come down worse as the soft tires wear out. We should be making our most time now. No problem, sir. Thanks for hopping on. You have the dates blue. Yeah, Lulu, this is me practicing for the 4 o'clock FIA. There he is, away on up the road there, going around the first corner. Can we hunt him down? Hello, Almo. I don't understand what you've said there, but it looks lovely. Looks like you've said something. Perhaps it could be something romantic or anything. It does. Lovely riding. No idea about where you're from or anything, but no comprehende. Adam, 8.3. 4 to go. Come here. I want you, sir. Is our tires going to hold out for us? In your FIA race, this will put you behind. This strategy as well will put you behind the traffic at some point, so it's not the way to go. We've had a clean run at it here. I think we shall be practicing on the mediums next, the one that we think we're going to do. Three letters in front of that name as well, Almo. Hey, are you a fast guy? That's an indication of speed. sticking 3 letters in front of your name. Right, you see, we're not really, unless me waffling meant I've had a crap lot of daydreaming, but we're not making it in on them as much. Yeah, mediums to hards, I think is going to be our way to go. And it always leaves open the opportunity then of, if circumstances allow it in your race, you can hop on and end the race on a set of softs. Oh, the tires are gone, the tires are gone. My goodness. Yeah, we're not doing that. The tires have totally went on us because we're not looking after them. We're just pushing. Oh, there they are, they're going. That's that strategy. Done and dusted. There's nothing else for us to learn in this one. What was our fuel sitting like at that point? 2.2, we're paying no attention to that, so it's close. If we were to drive attacking like that the whole way and not be lifting and coasting and looking after the tyres, then we may need a splash of fuel at the end. Spectator mode, please. Let me see, Adam, what's your tyres? Ah, your tyres are looking glorious. You've put it on lap 8. Nine laps you'll have done on them by the end of the race. Why can you not do a no stopper on them hard tyres? Do you think you could hang in the slipstream on the hard tyres? What times are you doing there? Has nobody thought of a no stopper? Hard tyres from start to finish. Surely has to be a possibility. Yep, I'm gonna have to try that one next. James is 31st in Manu ranks. Yep, James is our very own top lobbyer. We're glad he hops in now and again for practice. Adam does haul a bit of ass. So many of us haul ass. Harry, Jake, and Kirk, yourself, Lulu. It's all of us haul ass on our day. It's just trying to do that thing and stay out of trouble. That's the harder bit than just hauling ass. that's where we struggle really in our qualifying. Our 1 lap pace is not up to scratch whatsoever. What do you think, Adam, about the no stopper? I'm definitely going to give it a dig now. What's your rank? My rank is AS. We're virtually at the top of A. We're a wee tiny bit away, so we're pushing for A plus. Although we've been pushing for it for a while. If you start on hard, it's going to be chaos at the start. I know, I do believe that. I ain't gonna risk that, but chaos for 1 lap. Stay out of trouble. I'm gonna give it a go here just to give us an idea. What was we'll look at the overall time we had. I didn't even see it. Overall time was a 28, a low 28, 28.06. So we'd like to be getting into them low 20s ourselves. Right, what? There's how far we are off A plus there. Right, we'll hand out the thanks and the rules. "5 minutes to race and we'll get ourselves on the hard tire." Definitely we're going to have to try that. We'll try and be. Do you know what I learnt in the last race? In one of my last races that I done on the backwards track that I love, I cannot remember it. Sardinia, one of the wee backwards Sardinia ones. I learnt that on the opening lap, because I was taking the whole first sector on mixture 3 in order to save fuel, I learnt that your cold tires are nowhere near as hard to control when you go down in the mixture 3. So I'm thinking to myself, I might even hop down to mixture 2 or mixture 3 just on the first lap on a couple of M corners to try and help out. Gotta jump off now, no problem, madam, mate. Have a good one. Yeah, Sardinia, I literally remembered it. I don't know where my fucking memory goes sometimes. Right, let's jump on the hards. We needed to do that as well. And can I have an Orby drink, love? Please. What are you doing? What's your plans? You going to get a wee drink or anything?
What?
You going to get a drink? What is there up there?
That's it.
This is it? So this is mine?
No. Don't think so.
Baggy O'Bill, hello, thank you, sir. Thanks for the friend request. We shall add that stuff at the end of the stream. Unless you start panicking and writing days, add me, accept my friend request, then we'll go and add. You like to stop me having a panic. On the horse 2, by my reckoning, I should only be 6 seconds a lap slower. Yeah, John. The hards. It will be hard for sure at the start. At first corner, I'll be nervous, but it's a rolling start. So if you are going to be under pressure, hopefully you'll be under pressure from the one car who's behind you, and then we'll happily give up that spot. Hopefully he'll not be wanting it in the first corner, But if someone wants to pass us in the way in the second corner in the first lap, we'll happily give that shit up and try and get the tyres warmed up. And in order to make sure it works, we need to go out and drive round for the first sector, I believe. Not sure, but our car is going to be like with hard tyres for a full race. We'll stay on them as long as we can. What do we do with the brake balance? Where are we? Still probably have to change this at the start of our race anyway. Right, that should get us around the first sector. We'll throw out. Now make your way to track, please, with an ASAP. We're now no longer in the lobby, so we don't know. There was another one guy in the lobby who hadn't went to track. We don't know now who's on track and who's not on track. So you just have about 30 seconds, gentlemen. We'll get this one started. More than likely we'll only get this one. Yeah, we'll not get another one. This will be the last practice. Good luck. Right. And this is definitely what we're going to do in qualifying. We're going to come out on fuel burn. You get one chance at it, and we want to get into the pits with 2 minutes left. Quick warm up and then Taz. Gonna be tough, he says. First lap, mate. Drive like a wee granny on the first lap. The tyres will start coming, tell you, hopefully. Oh, you don't even get a dig at it then, Lulu. Where about you again, Lulu? You have to wait 5 hours after us, so you're not even in Europe then. Are you over in the States? Makes you anxious. I love it. That's part of it. I think if you like that feeling, the nervous feeling and stuff, that's when you have your most fun. When you're at your most nervous and you manage to hold it all together, and even when you don't hold it all together, you still have the memory. Fuck me, if I hadn't just made that one mistake, that was an intense race. My last race, I feel like, was pretty intense. Every time I looked behind me, I had a chance of a win the whole way from the start of the race. But every time I looked behind me, I also had a chance of throwing away a top 10. There was a whole big gaggle of guys right there. Right. Bit of second gear. Let's try a bit of third as well. I'd like to think that'll be enough to get us round the start of the lap. Hopefully, depends how long we wait in the pits. Soft tyres, no fuel. You're 11:02 right now. So, have we cut it too close? Have we cut it too close? We're not going to get a lap. There we are, lesson learned. Well, not. What was a lap? I don't think we're going to get round. Or have we just timed it like a world champion yet again? .137. Well, we're gonna just time it like the boss that we hope to be one day. Tell me, Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher, eat your heart out. Are we just gonna time this on our own? No team on the radio saying speed up, slow down. Look at this shit. He's done it again, folks. Under 5 seconds, 3 seconds to go. Can you believe that shit? Haha, nah, the idiot has forgot to take his brake balance off for the fast lap. Let's get that in the middle. Hey, Mr. Bowling, give me that slipstream. .36.2. Tom. I know. I remember that one too. Lily was like, I've done it. It was like, oh no, that's right. It wasn't an FIA. I'm like, how the fuck do you think you've done an FIA with all that intro and music and the whole boring ass grid walk that you have to sit through? How can you do a daily race and think anything else? Or a practice race in someone's lap? Missed the timer by milliseconds. Shouldn't have followed us. Unlucky, Sean, unlucky. Right, hopefully it is starting us on the hards. It is indeed. We'll go 2 to the rear for the moment. We'll We'll not mess about with the fuel mixture to try and control it. We'll see just how hard it is in the first lap. We're driving steady. Go Scottie, go! Your jam. Thank you, mate. But I'll certainly try our darndest to go. Nice and easy on the brakes. They didn't feel too bad there. Where would you like it, sir? Are you coming for a taste? Or what are you thinking? They're starting to feel like they're there. Right, let's try the next lap with them all to the rear and see how hard they are to handle. Is it going to start sliding out at the back end on us as per usual? I don't feel that bad all to the rear either. He wants it, go ahead, we'll do a wee short shift. I don't want to stay beside there with you, sir. Oh. Still not getting that one. Oh, we're pushing to try and get a bit of benefit of his tyres if he's not on the hards. Trying too hard. Right. We're going to leave that there, so we'll get the radar on just nice and we'll keep an eye on it. You going for it, sir? Go ahead. There's a better line, I need to go deeper. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. Thomas, oh Thomas, mate. Check that message in a second, sir. Good luck and success afterwards, Manufacturers Cup. Thank you very much, Thomas, mate. Going for your mid-afternoon. Going for your mid-afternoon, 11:02 Napoli. Old age. Again, let's try and hit this. Oh no, we went too close to the grass. Missed it totally. Oh dear. Well, brain faded that last section. My goodness, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, Mr. Baldy and Cat Lucky, we were coasted. Right, is the rears starting to go a bit too quick on these hards? Let's go back down to 3. Not sure what has happened there. We've forgotten how to drive. My DR these days, it's an A. We're very close to A plus. I'm not sure exactly on the Kudos Prime thing. I think maybe 44, 45. We're going for it. See if we can break away from me. Oh, good cut back. Just check yourself. Could have anyway. 46 you're at. Or maybe you mean you've checked me and that's what I'm at. I might have went up a wee bit I suppose, but I win the last time out. And we were number 18 in the room or something, so I'm sure it would have been that's me, right? So I'm up to 46 and a half. Up and down, put me at all the time with her DR, you know, you put me on a track that I'm not familiar with and I have to learn it. Or else if you stick me in a car that I'm not used to, there's nothing special about her speed. Would be at the lower side of A without any practice. The only reason we're up where we are is because we do a couple of practices like this here beforehand and have a bit of an idea. Anytime we don't get a practice and jump into a race, we usually start to lose that DR. Lap 9 tires aren't looking too bad. And Mr. Balding is trying the same strategy as us. He's been around about our pace from the start. I wonder, should we try something different that'll give us a bit of an idea of what both strategies can do. In fact, he's given us an idea of him behind there, isn't he? He's on a one-stopper, I think. He was in the lead. Right, Mr. Balding, hopefully you are going to stay out. I'm going to bounce in on these set of mediums and see what we're like for trying to hunt you down. So just you try and get a steady finish this race, and you stay out on your no stop strategy, and it'll give us an idea of how hard it is for others to try and hunt us down. Right, mediums, no fuel. No, I don't think so. In second or third split, I don't think we've ever been up at. My highest I ever went up to was 59, but that was a long time ago. Like, we've been struggling at around about the top of A plus now for a while. I definitely don't think I've been up. I'd be surprised if I was in even third or fourth split, considering there's only 16 to 20 people who make it into split number 1. But hopefully mate, it would be good to one day get up there. It can only make us better if we keep on picking up a few top guys here and there for a bit of practice with them. It'll help us out a lot as well. It certainly can't make you any slower. Right, and we're 3 to the rear with the mediums. We'll go all to the rear with the mediums. We felt pretty good all to the rear. Yeah, you could start in the hards and just do a no stopper, and there's pretty decent pace in the hards as well. For myself, at my level, you know, perhaps the top guys are finding over 2 seconds on the softs, but I'm not really finding that on the softs, and I'm not making the softs keep their speed any more than 4 laps. On lap 5, I prefer to be on a set of mediums. I think we're just going to forget all about the soft tires in this one. We'll stick with the mediums and hards. We're trying this one out, but in our head we're more likely, oh, Balding's give up, Mr. Balding's give up, losing too much time on the hard. So no, maybe it's not a way to go. I still felt like we could have went there, but because I knew Mr. Balding was going for it too, I thought we'll jump in and see, but he's lost. He's given up. Perhaps the tire burn in his car was even worse than ours. The softs dive a lap 5, and it's horrendous. The mediums can last, oh yeah, we're getting 8 or 9 laps easily out of the mediums, so we'll more than likely could stretch them for 10. I'm assuming he's on the hard tire now, because he passed us at the start. Almost sure he's the guy that was in the lead. So we'll think he's either started on the softs or on the mediums, but he should be on the hards now. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Does he want a last couple of laps on softs? He does indeed, by the looks of it. I'll be disappointed if he comes back at us now. You try to test of the soft, and at your skill level you're still dropping on each tire, so slower tire needs consistency. Yeah, that's how all the top boys are making their soft tires last so long. They're not pushing on them, they're out cruising. I would say top guys probably have a lap time in their head, you know what I mean, that they're actually trying to achieve, that's over a second slower than what they're able to do, but they're just able to keep their patience, and they know, right, if I keep doing a second and a half slower, else a second slower than my top speed, and driving a certain way, all about the tires. We're just learning that now. And the fuel saving as well, they always seem to make it, they don't just make it go ahead away out and race and see who's the fastest, which I suppose is better for us because we're not the fastest. A wee bit of strategy, a couple of warm-up races, and we sometimes get a bit lucky. I'm just happy to get a clean race. Yeah, that's the most important thing, mate. Trying to hang on to your sportsmanship rating, because without it you can't improve anyway. I think if you get 10 seconds worth of penalties in a race and you get first place, I don't think your DR will go up. Yes, mate. All the best. We'll go and get our nervous PP and everything out of the way. After this one, we'll get ourselves a smoke rolled as well for the main event. And we're going to do the strategy that we haven't tried then, the one that we thought at the start. We're just going to start on the mediums. As soon as we tried the mediums, we thought to ourselves, yeah, that'll be the easiest, most simplest way to do it. Start on the medium tires, and we'll look after them, but we'll push them as long as we can and jump on the hards and bring it home. Nice easy strategy. Hopefully we shouldn't mess that up in the pit lane. "17 and watch him, go ahead lads." I'm only his leg, so there's only 16, but thanks for hopping on. The big race isn't long away, 20 minutes to go. Yeah, and a lot of waffle in that race and a lot of cruising about, daydreaming, so we can definitely... A perfect race for us, might even dip into the 27s. Right, you're fully charged. Give me you and we'll plug a headset in. Race to go. And get the PP over and done with. We don't want to be having accidents in our pants during the grid walk. No, nothing happened for me, Tom, whenever you posted that. The only thing that I seen in Kangi's stream was you saying, "There, try that," or something along those lines, but there was no link before you're writing or after you're writing or nothing at all. I didn't see it, but yeah, I'm a bit unsure what you mean. Do you mean real life super truck racing? And you're saying that someone has my livery? That's not possible. We don't believe that. It must just look like our livery. Right, we'll throw out the thanks for practice today, gents, with a good luck in the FIA race. Thank you anyone who's hopped in and gave me a wee practice. Hopefully we'll get a good haul of points. I'd love an or 200 and something. If I score 200 and something, we'll just accept that and open a fun lobby and have a bit of fun. Have a good one, lads. Do you see the Scottie Senior super truck? Yeah, that is. Hold on, let's go and see. Give me a 20 million car anyway before we do anything. What about that, Gran Turismo? Aye? No, you wouldn't even offer me one. What do I want? No interest in any of you, I don't think. Although, that's a GR3 one, I think, isn't it? It is indeed, so we may as well. We GR3 car. Right, and what we're going to do? What we're going to do? Up here, my menu. Friends. Mr. Tom, where are you? Tom attended earlier and we forgot about that. Something about libraries. Let's go and see what the man has done. Oh, it was a hard man to find. There you are. Blue ukulele. Now where do I go? In this gallery. Car libraries. What has he done? What has he done? Oh, we've got a wee Renault. Lovely, right? The last one that we got was the Jag. So he's done a Reynolds for us. Haha, look at that. Loving it, Tom. Thank you very much. Add to the collection. We'll have to have a quick preview of that with time. And Thomas on the back of the car yet again. Oh, a wee splash of like maroon or purple in the front. Nice, nice. Brilliant, Tom. Love it yet again. Outstanding. So it is. Stephen Scott. Brilliant. And the Kawasaki as well. On the back of it. Loving it. Right. What was the other one? Is this a coronavirus one? Ah, coronavirus. To try to help with all the idiots, to keep them the fuck away from us during a race. Lovely. The big mask and all. What's the back of her looking like? Oh, we first did bunny rabbit and all. Stay back, 500 foot outbreak. Fucking brilliant. Brilliant, Tom. Love it, sir. I'll have to use that in the GR3 Fun Lobbies. We did add that, surely. We'll add it again. Thank you very much, Tom, as always. We'll go and do the nervous one. I'll be back in a second, sound man. The Beatles is for you and Miss A. Thank you very much. RC Jesus. Cheers for the lobbies. Your mojo, Joy. Not a problem, Joy. Thank you, mate, for hopping in. All the practice is appreciated. I'll be back in a second. Right, have a think. Get ourselves a smoke road. What time is it? 10:02. We're going to see what 10 friends are the fastest at the moment. Who's went out and had a wee warm up? Minutes to go. Oh, Tom. Right. So, copy and paste into search. No, I'll click on it. It'll come up HTT. Right. So I'll click on that and see. That's bringing me somewhere now. Right. That's bringing me to Super Trucks. I'm no longer on the stream now. I hope it's not a big hour long video to watch. It's a 44-minute video, but hopefully we'll get the race on the way soon. Right, let's skip forward a bit. The green. I'm not on the stream anymore, so I can't see who's there. those earphones have knocked themselves off for, but I've been sitting talking to myself by the looks of it. Hopefully I can hear myself now. There we go, we're back. Right, what are we down to? 10 minutes, that's okay, there's no panic. We'll chill out. We'll make sure we roll one. I just pulled another rolly paper out my forehead. I got a rolly paper sitting there. Need to get my finger out. My brain just goes blank sometimes. Right whenever you can't really afford your brain to go blank. Usually as we're driving into the pit lane, that's happened to me a few times. You're having a badass race, and then on the entry into the pit lane you're like, what would I do? Or you're enjoying the race that much that you forget the pit, and you're left out in the track on your own, all lonely, and you're like, oh, why did it, oh god damn it, I was meant to pit. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Mr. Devin Butler up top, Thomas in second with Mr. Horry in third, Sam Din and Z making up the top 5. Roe Buddha, ROH, a sign of spade, the infamous 3 letters in front of your PlayStation name. A huge sign of speed. Gunman showing his face there as well. All into the 135s. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? All ready for Red Bull. Oh god, that's not funny. I done that on a lobby just last night at Hockenheim. A track you're good at. I was leading till your tires went off halfway round the lap and it spun you. That's gotta hurt. Wee Don is clinging on to a top 10 spot. I wonder should we go out and see if we can say cheerio to Wee Don at the bottom and show her face. I'd be surprised if we didn't get into 35s whenever the fuel and there's no tire wear on. I actually don't like driving around. It makes you think the car really handles like that, and it really doesn't. But we'll give ourselves one lap to knock way down out of the top 10. We'll go out and we'll do one lap and see. In fact, we're not going to have to mess about with the tyres now. What are we doing with these tyres anyway? We want them on mediums. See, would have fucking that would have ruined everything for us. Right, we've got them on the mediums. And that's all we need. Relax. Tom says we don't have Hockenheim. He means the other one. I know what he means. The Nürburgring. Isn't that what you mean, sir? Out and drive on the mediums, just a wee bit nervous that because just in case it starts us on them hards. Get us used to the mediums anyway. Right, we're not going to be doing any fuel saving or burning on the grid walk. Don't be burning any either. Well, depending on how your car is, but my car's just filled to the perfect amount for the race. So what do we need that on? We need that on brake balance. The foot are a bit wet. Haha, piece of bumper for Bobby and the lads. Hello Ian. How's it going? There's here. We need to get out and warm up in the FI as well and spread the love around this place. This is a good one for spectators. Look at them all here. My goodness. This is of course where we met the bunny rabbit. Mr. Thomas. Just around here. Almost killed him. He ended up causing an accident and everything for another guy on the track, just trying to avoid a wee bunny rabbit. I want to try and sneak around here this time because I have not been allowed to drive away around here, but one day I did, and we want to try that shit again and see if it. We want to get down to these guys here. See these guys here without getting reset. So be nice. Don't reset us. No, it wasn't Nemens. It was the next guys. Is it going to let us go down and say hello to these guys? Maybe it wasn't even these guys either. It wasn't. Alright Davey, how's it going mate? Don't forget to stop by before you go home. Let's see what pictures you got of us today. No, they seem to have changed. The flags, the flagmen there. Oh, we were around there one day and one of them looked to double a key, but I can't see him. Good luck lads. Here's an extra couple of lunchtime tickets, free drinks and stuff for you on the lunch break. Make sure you just get up. Hello, we'll give him a wave. He's taking a picture of us. There is only 1 minute left to go. What's the strategy? Says Harry. Starting on the medium tires, Harry, and then as long as you can on the mediums, and then come in under the hards. The compulsory tire is the hard. Soft tires are available too, but I can't make. They're of no use to me. I can't make them last any more than 5 laps. So if we're sitting pretty with 5 laps to go in a race, and there's a huge big gap of over 10 seconds behind us, maybe 13-14 seconds, then yeah, we'll hop in on the set of softs just to be nice and safe. Oh, sorry Tom, did I miss you? Saying, did I see the library? Yeah, I'm assuming in that truck race. Sorry, I was talking and all while I was watching it, but the headset must have knocked itself off. It seems to do that whenever you plug it in. A couple of minutes after you plug it in, it tells you auto shutdown is enabled. Press power to cancel. But yeah, we've seen the green and black one. It did look very similar, but we didn't get this. I couldn't tell you what it says on the side of it and stuff, but it was lovely looking. Anyway, good luck, keep your cool and enjoy the bubbly. Thank you, mate. Hopefully we'll get it. Number 6 in the room. PG Motorsport, I'm telling you, don't you fuck with me tonight, boy. I'll have you. We did not want to see him. Who else do we know? Xbad is in the house again. We want a top 6. Here we go, Mr. PG. What do we do? What do we do? Eh? I want to ask him play a race. Chris, hello mate. Dear oh dear. We did not want to see Mr. PG. Go on, right back to me clean. Make me feel, don't write back fun. Make me feel like you're gonna be clean. He's on the pen still. If he writes back fun, I don't know what we're gonna do. He still has no back. What is the points for this one? Top 3 for 200. He still has no. Still on the pen. He's writing as a symphony. Scottie, Spa was messy enough today. Good luck. What? He doesn't even remember us. It wasn't even Spa, mate. It wasn't even Spa. That's been a bad dream to him. He has just wiped that off his memory as if it never happened. Because it was at Fuji. That could be a good thing, but he maybe just is going to be clean with us, but he's going to make us nervous if we're close to him. If he's behind us, we'll see, he'll punt us off. A punterino. We've certainly got no trust or faith in him. We shall be expected to be abused. About fuel, no worries about fuel at all, Harry. The Hyundai team has set this car up so it's almost perfect on fuel just when you drive it normal. We finished with 0.3 or 0.4 left each time. Right. Gentlemen, we didn't go out in a warm up. I wonder if we're going to get the ABS glitch. It's never happened to us before, like. I can't even say I'll know if we get it. How do you know if you have this ABS glitch? Is there any way for me to test it now? Anybody know? Any advice? Does it look like I could have it? Anything flashing in the wrong places? Into the pits with 2 minutes. Out of the pits with 2 minutes, what would like? We've never had that ABS glitch. Hopefully it'll not happen on us now. If he sees my car, he'll remember. Haha, yeah, he probably will. There he is, Mr. PG. Come here. Have a look at this for a fucking library. Remember seeing this shit before too, but could we get in front of you, sir? He's got his hazards on. What about it, sir? Hello. How's it going? Mr. PG. Look at that. Can you remember that? Old friends. PlayStation buddies for life, but you wouldn't come and have a wee yarn with me after that one. We'll quite happily hang about near his arse in qualifying though. Oh, you're not going for a lap now. You're not going for a lap now. Don't say that. Surely he's coming in. Patience, gentlemen, patience. Oh, Ramos, I think there's no overtaking in the pit lane. That could be a wee penalty. He'll get rid of it, but on the softs. Okay. One dig at it. No penalties. Nice and safe. A steady lap rather than a hauling ass lap. Well, we get lucky with a bit of slipstream off anybody. Hopefully this guy is going to find himself a wee bit of space behind us as well, rather than starting right on us. Is Ramos going to back off? What do we think, sir? Into the middle for the fast lap. Don't do that on me. Are we starting from last? Are we starting from last if that flashes up on us? Oh, got away with it. Should have been in that slipstream though. Oh dear. Done and dusted already. Gonna be starting from the back. Well, we had people who got penalties and stuff, but apart from that, that was a terrible lap. Whole second slower than what we should have been. What is? They're into the 35s out front. Where are we at the moment? I didn't even see where we finished there. 17th. Oh dear. And we want a top 6. We're number 6 in the room. That was poor. That was terrible. We should have been really a second quicker. 36.3 would have got us up where X-Bot is. So a good qualifying for us would have been in the top 10. Mr. PG in the top 10. We'll be happy if we just don't see him. Your quality time just got ruined. 12 on mediums. Good luck, gentlemen. Any of yous out there having a take at it? What could go wrong? Another 4 attempts to keep trying for decent points. We'll be going again, I suspect. And this is going to be a badass race for us. Che mon ami alla sorte nastal mio cante caldino. Let's go. I'll tell you that or not, we're gonna start sweating during this race. I can feel it already. Here we go. Good luck, gentlemen. No burning or saving required. There's a stoner livery, a bulk standard one from X-Bot. Looked a bit like the standard one. Good luck, says Jimmy. Thank you, mate, thank you. We'll do our best, Jimmy. Hopefully we'll be clean. Looks like we're going to lose a bit of rating, which is a shame. But we'll see how it goes. A wee bit of luck is all is needed. Well, I think I just might have a wee bit of magic in the back pocket that we can sprinkle sometime. Nice little Hennigan livery, Mr. Roll Janos. And again, the sexy livery award goes to ourselves. We'll put this out now. Don't want to have a whitey in the first lap. We'll put that out. We'll chill out on that afterwards. Right. Might as well go all to the rear. We're at the back anyway. We'll try and protect these as best we can. I don't think we need to do nothing else. Just drive it smooth. Try and be clean. See what unfolds for us today. One down, 15 to go. It was a Heineken livery up next. And he didn't seem to be one to defend the inside. So we thought to ourselves, we'll risk it. Hopefully he'll not want it back from us now. Oh, he mistimed his brake. We were lucky not to be collected by him there. To go on it, maybe the cheeky one will go slightly defensive in case anyone behind us was thinking, oh, we cheeky one, someone only doing the one lap on the hards, getting them out of the way early on. Go on, son, the mighty man. Let's go. Can I nudge you on? Mr. Ramos, that was a late one. With a penalty as well. Knowing if he gets a nose to the inside, no one wants any contact at all. I need to remember that. Oh, he's coming again. Go away, go away. My goodness. Coming from well back, or someone was, not him. Main group getting away, but is he pitting? You can into pits now, sir. Is that what this indicator's all about? We will take note, sir. He does seem slow there. Yep, another guy. He's got a run on us now. Hopefully he won't want that. Don't tell me you want a side to side in the first corner, sir. Don't do the shit. Come on. Nudge me. No, he does. He wants a side to side. A fucking idiot. And we can't afford to have any contact at all. I don't know why you've done that, mate, because I'm coming for it now, next corner. Yep. 2 for the price of 1. It's being done up the inside here. Bog bat. Surely. No, aggressive. Mr. Ramos wasn't the last lap. Luckily, we're fucking nice. We're nice. Wee penalty for you, wee penalty for you. Could we even just nudge you on, make friends? We hit your own line, but don't even want it. Go on, we want to nudge you on, but don't want it. Let's not lose time. Go on you go, son, on you go. Oh, will it hand the penalty out? Will it? Don't do it. You fucking didn't, go on. Not in the slipstream, but we've got a wee few behind us that are in the toe. Yeah, come here, Ramus. You know I want you. Come here. I whisper something in your ear, and we'll be your inside ear. Oh, look who's turned up behind us. I'm telling you, we're not dealing with any rude stuff now off him. Even a slight bit rude, and we're going to struggle to keep our patience for him. Wee bit of protection from him. A guy between us. Aha! Go on ahead, sir, you've got it. On you go, Jano, you just did a pitch, sir. Come on, hang on the slipstream. And again. Just nice and steady. Keep driving nice and steady. The tires are going. Bum bum bum. Oh, we're going in. I think we'll have to. They're going. And we've a wee gap here. Next lap we're going to have guys all overs and then a battle. Hard just to even try and get in the pits. So we're going to jump in now. Right. Hard tires please, gentlemen. No fuel required. Oh, we're going to light up a smoke, but we're not. Did PG not hook his lap up? Not sure. I doubt it. He was down in 10th. He's usually one of the quick ones, and any time I meet him. Right, we're on the hards, which means brake balance. Let's get the brake balance down to 3. In fact, let's get it down to 2, just in case a wee opportunity of an aggressive one sneaks open. Don't go for it, or because we'll fucking defend it. Mr. PG. Inner slipstream. I'm not even going to launch him. I'm going to use him. He's got speed. Let's try and use him. Go on. Take me away. Give him a flash to let him know. Just hit your own line. And give us a wee bit of breathing space on the ends. Right. Five to go. Yeah, feels looking alright. Could you put the stick on the door, love? Might Mr. PG be on a set of softs and find his way falling back to us? Again, that would be nice. Go on, even get yourself into a battle with that other guy. Now his Ramos came out on the hards or the softs. And this guy, what are you on? I wonder. Or he's on cold hards, it could be night. We'll need to have him. He's coming back at us. I seen the ones he done, how far back he came from the last time, up being say the 2 or 3 guys. I just don't want to lose time when he gets on us. Penalties, what is it? It's only a wee 0.51. Does that bring us back into your slipstream? But it does. A wee bit of protection. Our fuel's fine. Messing about with there's not fine, but he's in the slipstream. Will that mean we get to hang on to our top 10? Is there more pillars even maybe coming too? Hopefully he's going to be a good distance behind us here to get us at the next one rather than to a wide one there. And he'll get a nice wee run on us here. Where are you? Go on. Look at that, off on the inside too. I'm not going to fight that shit at all. Not a problem, look at my flash. You hit your own line, sir, you hit your own line. Don't worry about us. Go on, hit your own line. I hope he's now not thinking about 9th place. We'll let you by because we want you thinking about 8th and 7th. Is anyone else going to jump into the pitch for a last lapper? It doesn't look like it. Incidents, just if there's any incidents. And Mr. McCallum wanting our top 10. Hopefully not wanting it enough to throw away on 11th. He's number 1 in the room. He will. He's going again. He'll throw one here if he gets close enough. Oh, Ramus, come back here, we want you. You start taking our attention away from behind us. Back to focusing on what's ahead. Come on, let me in that slipstream. Oh. Come on. This is the last. Have a good one. No, just not enough. We're not going to get to him. Top 10, but not bad. Not bad from where we started. It only loses a a tiny bit of rating then hopefully. We meant to be 6th and we got 10th. There we go. First one done and dusted. With no qualifying basically. Could have been a lot better. PG made it up to 6th. What have I missed? Matt says, is Bremen or Jimmy Broadband? I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't know many of them. I wonder if it is, but maybe. Could be. We'll save that replay, get that out of the road. And we'll throw it a... That was a good race. Well done and congratulations. Who won it? Terminator. Oh, X-Bot has had a bit of an issue. I've still got a blue S. We'll check. You'd hardly notice a difference in the wee bar, I would say. Virtually no difference. We can only get better. What points did we get? What points did we get? Didn't even look. 141, not even up to count. What do we need? Only 3 of them count. I thought 4 of them counted. Right, only 3 of them count. So we'll keep going. If we don't score 174, we'll keep going. We would like to get at least one half decent amount of points. Friends, who else had a dig in the first one? James, 160, went bad. PG Motorsport, he'll be going again. He'll not be happy with that. He hasn't improved. Harry, 160. Demitar, 125, 141. We got for that one. Ringerman, 115. And we down 78. Oh, stay out of trouble. Chill out time. Kirk, hello Kirk, mate. Terminator is on my friends list. Don't think it's Jimmy, but he's quick as fuck. All the same. There's a spa one. ESF 19. Might be fun if we get any spare time later on in the week if we're bored. There we go. Start the chill. 5:20, half an hour. Yeah, the triangular one, Blue Moon. I don't fancy using it as a daily race. That can only end in disaster and loss of rank, surely. I went from, alright, I'm still on 46, 629, right? Well, I was on 46, 600 before that race, so maybe just lost individual figures or something, a couple of wee ones. The most you've managed in your lobbies was 114 points in a BS rating. You'll get there, but how did the race go? Not good, Francis, not good, sir, but we scraped the top 10 out of it in the end, I think there. I think we got 10th. But our qualifying, we messed up our qualifying and started from 17th or 18th. And we just went from the mediums onto the hards and done the one stopper. What about yourself? What's the top guys doing strategy wise? You've won the speedway a couple of times, but the penalties are extraordinary. Yeah, even if you could race it 10 times and win 8 of them, but the 2 times that you don't win it will be a disaster, a destruction derby, which you'll lose ridden. For me anyway, you have to rely on other people and them ones. You haven't gone yet, you haven't had a dig at it. I suspect the top lobby guys will be able to look after him a set of soft tires for 8 or 9 laps. We aren't really able to do that. Our soft tires is losing a lot of pace on lap 5, and we're feeling like we would prefer to be on something else. But the mediums are losing, and there's pretty good pace in the mediums. The Briminator did a 1:35.9 at Red Bull yesterday when you were practicing, but not sure what fuel he was carrying. I'm surprised I haven't seen a lot more ramming off because of the penalty system. I've been enjoying the side contact stuff. Although, you might have just got lucky for 4 or 5 races in a row, but if you get your nose to the inside of someone now, like Ramus did with us, I think he got at least a 2 for the price of 1 sale there, maybe 3, just by placing his nose on the inside, and then you're terrified of any contact at all. Oh yeah, if you take the penalties off, like I think we would all lose interest very, very fast. It would just turn into another online racing game, the same as the rest of them. If you get round the first lap or the first corner or 2, then you can enjoy that one, but most of the time you do maybe 10 races and enjoy 3 of them. The rest of the time is a destruction derby. You're going to try soft to hard next time. You need to protect that inside line now more than ever, with the way the penalties are. But again, my last 4 or 5 races, the penalty has almost made the race. It's like as soon as a guy catches me and he gets a nose to the inside, it's like you leave that door wide open. You don't try and squeeze him anymore, and as soon as I got a nose to the inside of anybody else, they were leaving me a shitload of space. Instead of, they always used to swerve in at you hard and try and close off the apex. Now they can't afford to be doing that there, so it allows you to try and throw one up the inside, and as long as you get slowed down and hit that apex and leave them enough space to see you coming and avoid the contact, then hopefully an argument will never start off, because one wee small bit of contact and then that's an argument. The guy next to you just thinks, oh, the same way we wanted to do in that last race against Ramis. As soon as he threw that one, only it just didn't open up for us. Yeah, I didn't mind the hard tyres there either earlier on whenever we started on them. I didn't mind them. You could quite easily do 12 laps on the hards and end it on the softs. We'll have another dig at our original strategy before we start thinking anything else. We'll because that first one went all wrong just because of our qualifying. Yeah, same as most of us. Well, there's not a day that I play this that I don't learn something or pick something up, albeit I may forget it and have to relearn it the next time I get in, and then I'll be like, that's right, whenever I'm in this here car I need to drop down to that gear, or I need to take a slight lift here. But I'm loving it. It's great fun. I reckon loads of these top guys, after my last FI race that I did last week, or on Sunday there, after doing that one, I feel in my head now, I know in my head, I feel like I'm almost 100% sure in my head that all these Mr. Fire and Lightning and stuff who are so good at looking after their tyres, they're not even on fuel mixture number 1. They might be on fuel mixture number 1 in a straight line, but as soon as it comes to any corners, they're going down to mixture 3, mixture 4, and it allows you to be aggressive on the throttle, but virtually no tyre wear whatsoever. And when you jump to some of those guys and look at how good their tyre wear is at the end of the race, it's amazing sometimes how good they're able to save it. And after messing about with the fuel settings and driving the whole first humming sector in fuel setting 3, I immediately noticed, first off, the car felt faster through that sector, nicer on the braking even, and more settled around the corner, and I was able to get the gas on and a much smoother, better drive out of it. So it already felt faster even though you were saving fuel. But I immediately started noticing after a few laps the tyre wear is nowhere near as bad because we're doing that. Do you have to use the hards? Yes, mate, that's the only tyre that you do have to use this time. The compulsory tyre is the hards. It tells you in that way. To see, we'll go and show you here. It tells you when you go into it. If you go into your sports mode here, any races that you're going into, So like, we'll go into the night one just so as you can see. So whenever you go in to sign up, that tells you most of the information, but then if you go over into the bottom right, into the race details, and scroll down, it tells you on the bottom right what the tire requirement is. And I think some races it'll not be hard, some races it could be soft, some races it could be all three of them are required. But in tonight's one it's only the hards. Long as they're left anyway. More 5 minutes before we can even jump in. Let's try the fuel thing. Maybe start on the softs. Yeah. I tend to struggle when I try all different things at once. I mean, don't be trying to play with it too much. You know, if you want to, or sometimes you can lose over a second in a corner just because you're having a bit of brain fade or thinking something else. But yeah, as soon as you get out of the corners, if you're going to try it in the first and second corner and stuff, I would maybe wait until you get round to the twister bit, because you want to immediately, get back up on the mixture one. To have your full power on the straight, or you'll be getting mauled. You run the lobby after you get the result that I'm happy with. Yes, Jimmy, I should do, sir. We'll get some sort of fun lobby opened up at some point this evening. Hopefully we can get. I'm not even worried about the points really. If we have a good race, then we'll improve, because our lowest scores is like 140 something. So if we just have a good race and get a top 5, a good enjoyable race, basically I want. Just buy the rights to the iRacing penalty system. Job done. iRacing proven system. See, I don't even know anything about iRacing or how their system even works. I've heard they give you like warnings or stuff, and then after so many warnings, maybe a penalty. Harry did 6 softs and 5 hards. But you may try 6 softs and 11 hards. We had a dig at that one. Only we went 6 soft, or no, we went 5 soft, 5 hards, and then the last 7 laps on the softs, because it was easier with a lighter fuel to look after the softs for 7. We tried that, but again we felt like no. The one stopper was better. At some point in the race, the 2 stopper is going to place you in the pack, and you'll be held up or involved in an incident, or just more risky. Anyone tried a one hard tire lap strategy? Yeah, the no stopper. We were going to try that along with that other guy in our last practice, but because he was on the same strategy as us, we ended up going in and pitting, hoping that he would stay out. But he gave up on it as well 3 or 4 laps later. So perhaps in your first stint the tyres don't look that bad at all, but if you try and stay out, once you hit that wee, they'll probably start to wear out a lot faster as soon as the car starts skidding a wee bit. He ended up giving up on it, and it kind of made us think, right, no, it would be faster to have a pit, not a no stop. What do you mean then? Tried a one hard, oh, just for the one lap? I know what you mean. So there was a boy in our last race tried that. I can't even remember how he came out of it. He must have started in the first lap, but because he came out of pit lane. at the end of the first lap, and there was another guy in that last race, never pitted on the last lap, but he pitted on the one before the last, so I would imagine he can only be going in for hard tyres there. Like, you don't put anything else on for 2 laps, do you? If you get kicked off track so many times and you're banned and all for it, that would sort the men from the boys there. I have to give it to get above 191, but in your lobby first was 280. That's decent points. Yeah, warning's in penalty if you carries riding dirty. After the warning, you get kicked off the track. John Harris said 10 laps in hard is slippy. I'm just sticking to what we were going to try there in the first one. We made our way forward, and I never noticed how far behind the leader or anything we finished, but if we get a decent qualifying, we should have been up in the top 7 if I had done a half decent qualifying lap, and then it's a different race. The entry period was open. When you get to the last 5 or 6 laps, your hard tyres are done and losing loads of time. Yeah, that's what we thought. That's whenever we left that other guy out. I say he pitted in with 4 or 5 laps left to go, and just made us think, oh no, he's changed his mind, he can't handle him now, losing too much time. That's it. A good qualifying and you can get a decent result certainly helps. That's our weak point at the moment, qualifying. My 1 lap pace is not good at all, especially just trying to nail a lap, because we're never really trying to nail a lap. We're never really in time trial where we're trying to find the limits until we crash. Whereas if you go into the time trial stuff, you can definitely sit and improve just on your 1 lap pace. I don't feel like it helps you at all in terms of in a race, how to handle a race, but we could certainly do with improving. We're usually hoping for a wee bit of slipstream, a bit of help off someone. On you, John, on you, mate. Time to go yet, but 13 minutes to chill out. Has anybody new made it into the top 10? Surely if Francis has went out and had a wee run, he'll be showing his face up there. I know my lobbies are lesser, but last race that required racing hard. You did 1 lap on racing hard and the rest on racing soft, and you won by 18 seconds or 22 seconds, something like that. So 1 lap on the hard, and then how many stints, then how many pits did you do? You're doing 8 laps on the softs. See, we're not even able to get 8 laps on the softs. If we were to be doing 1 lap on the hards, it then needs to be a 3-stopper for us. I mean, to stay on the softs for the whole race. And Bernie shows his face in the top 10. What tyres are we on here at the minute? Mediums, yeah, that's what we want. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Dog. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was on Magora, it was a different, right, a different track. I thought you meant in this one. And I believe there's not going to be a break. It's going to be straight into the main season. I have to say, I've been enjoying. Hyundai is trying its best to make me stay there. I have been enjoying my races in it. But I really do want into that Beetle at some stage of my career. You're going to try the same here. Good luck, mate. It could work for sure if you have I don't find our pace is hugely different on any of the tires on this track, but there is every now and again you can tell immediately as soon as you hop onto the hard tire that you're a couple of seconds slower straight away. And then I mean, those are like the races where my brain starts thinking, right, I don't want to use him. I want to stop on the last lap, or else I'll start on them. Or if I do a pit stop in the middle of the race, it'll be like a 1 lap stint. But it's usually on a track like Magora or Suzuka, loads of big twisty bends where you're just constantly losing time the whole lap, and then it's worth just doing the 1 lap on them and getting them out of the way. I don't necessarily find this here track like that. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash and blue collar, but I could change all that if I had a couple $1 million. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't fit a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it can buy me a boat, it could buy me a truck to pull it, it could buy me 8110 ice some silver bullet, yes. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new rod and rail, and it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me 6 minutes, 6 minutes. No nervous one needed yet. Hello, my mouse try. Right, we need to get ourselves a wee glass of water or something. Can't afford to be fainting during qualifying. Ugh. One beverage sorted. I think we could close the door now as well. I will miss you all. Tom must have to be going. What time is it? Your home time, Tom. I suspect my computer is playing up, so if I suddenly disappear for a couple of weeks, it's 'cause you're getting it fixed. Not a problem, Tom. Not a problem, sir. We'll miss you. You'll be missed. Glass of beer. If I had a glass of beer, I wouldn't be sitting here with a glass of water. I can assure you that. Lily expected Tom to be the guy who fixes PCs. And you're all, John is always looking fellow racers to improve. As am I, mate. Hopefully, well, usually every time we do a wee stream, we'll pick up an extra couple of friends here and there, or an extra couple of subscribers. So if we just stick at it and keep doing what we're doing, hopefully we'll pick up. Hopefully at one stage we'll be able to hop online and have all different one-make races and stuff, where we're not having our heads melted, having to constantly ask guys, you're in the wrong car, change and stuff. If we get popular enough, we can have, there's a lot more fun on this game to be had, like, that we're not getting to have. Yeah, Tom doesn't have a mobile. He's not saying he doesn't have one, is he? Surely he's got a mobile. He maybe doesn't know how it operates and stuff, but Tom, how does your mommy get in contact with you when she's worried, when you're home, when you come home late and you don't show up for a meeting or something? Surely you have a phone. It's a MacBook Pro. Keeps on shutting off. Definitely an FF track. We're still not too sure what that shit means. We do hear people saying all the time about FF and MR. Front wheel drive, front engine. That's what it means. John's in it for the long haul now. Like ourselves, hopefully, mate. Like ourselves. It'll be a lot of fun along the way. No matter how popular it gets, we're already loving it. So if it stays at this level, we'll continue to love it at this level. He hates the idea of people being able to get in touch all the time. What about have you not got children, Tom? You've never owned. How many children have you got, Mr. Tom? Am I not correct in thinking you have a family? So your mama can't ring. Battery seems fine. Screen goes funny. Then you've got one child, right? So depending on what age that child is, I'd be very, very surprised if you don't give that child a phone at some point, because you want to know. You're worried that much about him. You're like, here, take that phone with you, and in case I want to speak to you, just in case you're sitting at home one of those times and you just have a bad thought and you start to worry about him, and you're like, oh my goodness, why am I thinking like that? Let me reassure myself and hear their wee voice. He had a phone already, but not you. Right, who have we got in the house? We're number 14 anyway. That's good. We're going to improve quite a lot. Bonjour Storm's here, Wingerman's here, Viggy's here. I've seen Viggy before. Limitless. So we've dropped a slightly worse lobby because Mr. PG isn't here. So a slightly worse lobby. Hopefully the points will still be alright. Prost Toto Ramos is back as well. Qualifying time, right? Points is top 4. Better than the last one. It was only top 3 for 200. Top 4 this time. We'll throw out hello. Have a good race and good luck to the laddies. We'll get out on the warm up because we didn't even do this the last time. On the mediums. What we'll do it right here for these. Well, we heard, look at these here. Look at this. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, it's a pleasure to be here this evening and try and leave you a wee bits of race car here, there and everywhere. I do believe we've been here before. We've seen a couple of signs already in our first dig. A few Scottie senior flags from our last journey to the Red Bull ring. And then we'll not make ourselves too dizzy. We'll give them a wee wave. Look at this. Thank you for coming along. It's fucking, that was for yous. Oh, every one of those donuts, I counted how many of you there was there. A donut for each of you. Thank you very much. Enjoy the race. He was in the last one too. No, you need to actually, you can't have an SS rank unless you qualify in the top 10 of your manufacturers and or in the top 200 in your region. That's how you get an SS. I thought, yeah, you could just win hundreds of daily races and you'd eventually move up to S, but no, it only goes up to A+, and then it's all about making it, and then that S is only there for the next season, and then if you finish that season in the top 200 or the top 10, then you'll continue to have that S. Oh, and now the nervous PP wants to come on every time. We are indeed. We'll be doing a lobby. Yep, yes, Tom. We'll be doing a lobby at some point, sir. Hopefully after this one. We'll win this one. No, just simple. We'll qualify and pole and pull away, hopefully. Everybody else will pick up penalties and forget how to look after their tyres. They'll just throw it all away for us. They'll hand it to us on a plate. Mr. Toto, what looks like a pretty fast car you're in a straight line. A wee slipstream of that car might be nice. I wonder is Toto thinking he wouldn't mind a slipstream off us. We don't really want a fast car like that behind us. If he doesn't give himself a good gap at the start, he's going to want to pass us. You could buy me a truck to pull it. You could buy me 8110 ice down with some silver bullet. Yes, yes, and I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear Powerball lotto was sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new riding reel. Right, soft tires, no fuel. If computer breaks, that's Team Scott. If computer breaks, can I get on chat with you and leave your mic muted so you can hear what's going on? Of course, Tom. I mean, you get a chat opened up now if you're able to make it a private one though, because as I say, I'll stop talking as much shit whenever I'm communicating with real people, back and forth rather than talking to myself. But yes, for sure, Tom. Right, what are we doing now? We're out. Right, haha, we're not doing nothing with a brake balance or nothing yet. That we should be protecting them tires. Now, this guy had a bit of speed in the last race. How much is it going to slow down and bunch up at the end? I don't really want anyone coming up behind us too close. Right, Mr. Mayflow. No, he's slowing down. Mr. Bonjour. Right, let's get that in the middle. I forgot to do that last time. You're wanting it too. You dirty dogs, go on. What are we thinking of? Yeah. Come on. You're in the slipstream. Go on, son. Don't want it with flashing. Hit your own line, sir. And again, stay on the slipstream, sir. We don't want it. Your own line. We'll give him another flash. He's dropping back a bit out of that stream. Hopefully he nails this section. We might got headlights on our ass, Mr. Ramos. It felt slow, but could be deceiving because we were behind him. Or it's a lot easier to lift and coast and keep the pace when you're behind, even though it feels slower. Right, where did that put us? 4th at the moment, 5th, down to 5th. See, it wasn't only 200s or 210s off pole there. And it felt slow. We were having to lift and coast and judge our braking off him. So it feels, when you're doing it, it feels like, oh, it's a slow, but it's not. 1:35.8. Well done, Harry. What was our time anyway? A 36.3. Good lap, Harry. Good lap, sir. Good luck, lads. Any of yous out there having a dig at it? Tom, I haven't. I'm waiting to get into an invite or something in your thing. Have you sent us anything? You have new followers, microphone only. Party. We don't see any parties or anything. So we don't want to be fucking panicking about this stuff now. Need to get this shit invited to me now. The music has begun. My God, you're going to make me panic trying to do stuff. If you want us in a chat, you need to get it going right now, immediately. It's time to start thinking what we're doing with brake balance and all that shit. I would hate to interrupt the endless stream of shite talking. Right, here we go. Tom, we've not received that invite. I'm going to be too nervous now. Even if it appears now, I'm going to be like, God damn it, you're going to make me mess my first lap up. Hopefully your stream will stick. And the live stream's always going to be there for you. And yet again, a Sexy Library Award winner. He swept the whole season so far. rumours has it that his family is in charge behind the scenes at the FIA, who are promoting this sexy library award every week. Sonic the Hedgehog, he'll be fast. He had Sonic the Hedgehog in his car. Mr. Bonjour. Right, what are we doing? What are we going to do with brake balance? Hopefully, we are on the mediums. Hopefully it'll not mess us up and start us on the softs. We want to be on the mediums. And we'll have the brake balance at 2. And then we'll get back to 5 after the initial half a lap. I've got faith in you, Scottie. Podium or death? No, we don't want podium or death. Definitely not. We'd rather have a 9th than death. We don't want no death. That's how records. That's how you end up in lobbies that are a nightmare to get out of. No death, please. But if we're in for a dig, with a battle of bubbly in the last lap, oh, I like a wee last lap pass for sure. Right. 2 to the rear, and we're not doing anything. The fuel will be alright. Traction control will be off. We'll have a quick run to it and make sure it is off. Back to brake balance. We'll get the radar on at a later stage. Come on, boys. Another clean one. Take me with yous. Away from this big queue behind. Hi, could there be a move here? We'll leave it on 2 in case there could be a wee move up to 4th here. Oh, you're thinking the same as me. You're thinking the same as me, aren't you? Aren't you going? Go you do outside, please, if you would, sir. We do have our nose on the inside, so we'll leave space. Hopefully he'll not pick a penalty for that. He did, you see, and he's going to be angry now. But there was space there, you know. We didn't. I don't know, sir. He's bound to be coming for it. Now I have to go extra defensive because if he's going to want a piece of inside on us to get that a penalty back at us. Still not moving that back. Too early yet. Right, we'll move that back now. Right to the rear and get the radar on. Don't come for a lunge. Don't come for a lunge here. Give your patience, big man. Where are you? Go on. Go on, take it. You go get them. No problem, give them a flash. Hopefully we're going to have more patience from behind us as well. We need to stay here. Again, we're slow. We're struggling at this point. Thinking more about people behind and possibly holding them up. And look forward and hit our own lines. Come on, son, get more of a drive on a slight left for us. We just want to stay out of the trouble. Stay out of the trouble. Still there, a wee bit of breathing space behind. Okay, let's go. Take us forwards, lads. We'll start thinking about what's ahead of us. Come on, hit your talk. No, he wants to defend it. You'll be hitting your own line, sir. And that's why hit your own line. Look, Wingerman's almost getting away now. God damn it. How nice we were letting you through. You should know. We didn't really want that. Come on, we need to get back up there now. Yep, that'll do. Thank you. Thank you. A bit of hazard lights on for that. Who's hanging on? He's not gonna lose our chance with these guys in front by throwing one up the inside of us here. He fucking thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Thank God, man. I'm telling you, I have to keep my eye on you, boy. Mr. McCallum wants a piece of it, and he wants a piece of it now. And again, having to go slightly defensive, just losing time, both of us. And again, if he wants to lunge it here, we'll lose more time. Lap 5. No Punterino, sir. Yep, and there was a Punterino there, and now we're on the outside. Just a tiny one, but we didn't lose much time, so we'll not get annoyed at that. We could have got annoyed. Yep, apologies with your hazards, but we're going to give it to you as soon as we could. But just snuck a wee sneaky one on as well done. We're still here, we're still here. The wind is only 4 seconds up the road. And shit goes down and racing. Don't look, we'll flash you, we don't want it. Hit your own line, we don't want it. He should know now, he should know by the entrance to that corner. We do not want to battle the shit at all. He should now not be going defensive in this next one. Hit your own line, son, please. Get on the track. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. No. Oh, I don't want luck. I don't want luck. Oh, got away with it. We got away with it. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Do I want to go? We're not in the slipstream. Oh, I think I want to go. I do. I want it. I want hard tires. We've got a wee gap here as well. We'll get the indicator on to let this guy know we're coming in. And we'll get it back off so we don't look like a bum. Hard tires, no fuel. Panic there, panic there. Near hit sauce. There was 10 laps to go that day. The pit crew again were almost as if they were virtual reality rather than normal human beings. No wheel nuts strapped ever. Right, on hards. Let's get that brake balance. We'll bring that down. I'm having it down at 2 just in case I need an aggressive one. What do I think? What do I think? No, we're not going to go for anything wild or crazy. Cool tires, what are we like? Right, we've a gap behind us, We'll settle into it. Let it come to us. Surely a lot of these guys will have to pit. Oh my goodness, that's not good, gentlemen. That's not good for the overall speed. Go on, yep, he's giving us a hazards because we could have had him there. We're losing time. Come on, son. And we're going to lose time if they are pitting in as well. Is he pitting in? Are you getting an indicator on, or are we wanting to go for it? Go on, son, we're not doing any stupid ones up the inside here. Nah, what about stealing a wee bit of slipstream off someone else but and getting a run on you? We'll do that. If that opens up, oh, I think I want it now, sir. I think I'm going to come rapping at your door. And he's mistimed his own braking because we were coming. Well done, Albert. Good driving, sir. Again, Albert. Let's not lose the slipstream. Give me it. Hand it over. You know we're here and we've been wanting it. Right, we'll get them hazards on to say thank you. Not sure where we're sitting overall here yet at the moment. I'm starting to think should be worrying a bit more about them tyres and pull it back in R1. I do want to go on the outside of him, get a penalty. Right, hopefully we'll stay on the slipstream. Hit your own line and give him a flash, hopefully he knows. I've lost the slipstream to these tonight. We know X-Bad, so we'll try and play the game, get X-Bad up behind us there. When is all going to go away and leave me alone, come in for a pit stop? My goodness. Ah, X-Bad, my goodness, man. I hope you don't want into the pits this lap. Clean there. I'm not sure where this has went wrong, but where others have jumped it. Ah, no, don't do that. Well done, man, well done. Nice and patient. But he's also coming. Bit of a gap up behind him. Shows your nose. Is he close enough? Go on, we're going to lift off and let you have it. You don't wanna get involved. Take us forward into the battle. Go on, we penalty sort that out. Is it all going to start coming back to us now? Surely we just don't have the pace then. We'll just drop back here. I'm still struggling as to where we've lost. Come on. I'm hoping there's more in front of me. Have to come in for a pit. That's what I'm hoping. Otherwise we're struggling for a top 10. Is it time to fight? I think it is. It's maybe time to fight for that spot. As Casabo is just realising that as well. Let me cut back on you, sir. Not yet. But we now do. We now want the battle. Tough. Oh, would that be a penalty? Would that be a wee half-second penalty? No, he got away with it, he got away with it. Don't you lunge me now from behind. Get back on track. Don't do it. Surely not. He gets one. Oh, we don't get one. Oh my goodness, we're so sorry. We're so sorry. Oh sir, he came for us there as well. Sorry. Amateur mistake. Should have kept our patience. But we're in battle mode. There's Ramos coming for it. He wants it. Look at he's done. Look at he's done. Ramos. My goodness, Ramos, that was bad. Oh, it all fell apart. Note taken about Mr. Ramos, but that's 3 times, twice in the first race, and then there again, like it was clear that we had handed him that pass and we didn't want the contact, and he deliberately made the contact on us. Very lucky we didn't receive a penalty as well as being slowed down. That was for sure a bit of doubt there from Mr. Ramos. Come hang on to the top 10. No, we can't. We're going to give Casapo the position at the end in way of an apology. If indeed he doesn't just not brake here and take us out. Surely not. How angry was he that day? He wasn't angry enough. We'll hand that back to him for sure. I'm not sure where that one went wrong on me. I really don't. What horrible like with our fuel just in case. 1.2, loads of fuel. And is Casabo still on his own? He is. I'll get the hazard lights on. I'll pull to the side. Where are you, sir? Oh, he's angry at us. He's angry at us. There's no need, like we're apologising. We're quick to apologise, you know what I mean? So if he wants to carry that shit on, we'll beat the ass right off you, boy. So we will. We're happy to make mistakes. We're not perfect, but we're quick to apologise. If you don't accept the apology and you want to start a war, we will fucking go to war. You know, I'll go to war at the drop of a hat if that's how you want to roll with me. Oh, did he get a 1 second penalty at the end there? Hopefully he still beat us. 11th, were we in 10th? We'll throw out an apology here as well and see what he says. Yeah, he did, he beat us, right. Where's the sorry? I'm sorry. Where are ye? Where are ye? Mr. Casapo, come here. I want ye. What have you got to say about that, eh? Ramos was throwing us an apology as well. Alright, alright. We're quick to accept apologies too. Well, we're just talking about learning how you race. We were thinking of starting to do it back till you, but we'll accept that apology and keep her nice and clean. Come on, Casapo, what have you got to say to me? You going to accept that apologies? Apology or what? What are you thinking? He's still riding. No worries, let's play again sometime. So you did. Well done, sir. You're a wee gentleman. I look forward to seeing you again. X-Bot done. Alright. That race confused me there. I do not know what went wrong there. We were alright up until we pitted, and then whenever we came out we just seemed to stay behind cars and no one seemed to pit. Let's be off out for a bit. Catch you later when you're back. Not a problem, Jimmy. Have a good night, mate. Harry got an 18-second penalty on one go. Harry, get away. One penalty was 18 seconds. LeBron shock. Thank you. It wasn't great. It was poor, if we're honest. What was the points that it gave out there for that? Yeah, poor again. I don't know what went wrong there. That makes me nervous about going again. We've done a decent qualifying there, and we didn't really lose much time at all. We just didn't have the pace. You got hit off and got an 8 second, and then got hit again, got a 10. Oh, Harry, you're going to be down in those stupid lobbies with a D. The beginners, the kids, the dogs, the cats who have just found the remote and accidentally turned the PlayStation on and they're just racing. That's who you're going to be racing next. You might bump into my wee dog. Second to 11th. Can't even remember where we started there. I was happy with qualifying. I think we started in the top 5. Although, has to be an improvement still, because our number was pretty big, wasn't it? So we'll have hopped up a wee bit. Just makes me feel like I don't have the pace for a better result. Is that all? Is that all she wrote for us? My times on the mediums were too slow. And did we pit in too quick? Before the pit stop, we were sitting looking at the battle for the win. 3 seconds ahead of us, maybe 4 seconds ahead of us, and then we came in to do our pit stop. And we came back out in 8th or 9th place, and we stayed there. So other guys must have made time and done their pits while they were in front of us and still able to get out ahead of us. Do soft, hard. Yeah, we'll need to change it the next time. We'll try something different, because we didn't have it that time. or soft, hard, soft, but we'll start on the soft. Hards to softs, and then attack the last 5. No, we'll go attacking. We'll go attacking from the start and see if it helps us out any. At least it'll make us feel as if we're a wee bit fast, and as soon as we'll only get 5 laps out of them. But then, if we wanted to, we could jump on the mediums and extend it and do a 7-lap stint instead of on the hards. Well, more than likely we'll jump on the hards after the first stint of softs. He said. Well, it was a disappointing one. In the end, this here we smoked that a roll. I thought to myself, this will be a victorious joint here. We'll pull it out and we'll let it up. And the fans and all. I let all them fans down. My goodness, the amount of flags and stuff that they had there waving at me today. Open a room. What time was the next one? I want to make sure we don't miss it. 18:40. Half an hour away. Tom, if you want to get a wee chat opened up there, mate, you can hop in. Or do you fancy it? Heck, no, we didn't even improve the points at all. Or we need to improve our points tonight rather than having a fun lobby, because there's a small chance for us to get that S back for the main campaign next week. If we improve our points tonight and then have a half decent round on Saturday as well at the last one, we'll have a chance. Load. Manufacture practice. You're going softs and then hards, you just fell backwards. You could have done those lap times on hards, stayed out longer then and onto the softs. Not sure what I'm gonna do. We'll have to smoke this and have a contemplation session. Perhaps some meditation. No, still don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, no one's even able to join this. I'm not even sure on this that we'll have a practice of qualifying. We'll not get the race done. Oh dear. The contemplating's not going good. There's Tom in the house. Tom, get that private chat opened up there if you want, sir. Or just get a chat opened up and fucking everyone and anyone hop into it. I'll hop into it. Sure, it's easy for me. Or no, you wanted to be able to listen while I'm racing. I was going to say it's easy for me to hop out of it when it's race time. Hello Tom. Nice to meet you once again. Musi, BJK, we'll call you BJ. Hi sir, nice to see you again, nice to see you as well BJ. Right, now I'm gonna throw out and make your way. What? Make up your mind. Are you gonna try starting in the hard tires or not? No, we're going soft. We're going to go for the two-stopper. We're going to go aggressive. I'll throw out thanks for the rules and I'll make your way to track. Thanks. Oh, it's not that. Come on. Thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this FIA races must use hard tire at some point in race. Make your way to track. We practice at the qualifying a couple of laps anyway. Mr. Heavy Shoe, attention please, attention please. Could a Mr. Heavy Shoe? That's a heavy shoe. Make your way to track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. I'll have to do chat later. Forgot part will not allow headphones. Ha ha ha. Off the fuck. Off the fuck. Mr. Liam just joined as well. I'll give Liam a wee second. It looked like Liam would be the one member who had technical issues before qualifying even begun and never made it to track. There was 10 seconds left for him to go. He got in and that start qualifying before anyone else joins, and I feel guilty. I don't know, Tom, did you even get to see any of that last race? What? My head's not in it now. Not even before, not even after my first one. I thought to myself, right, I made my way forward there, and if we qualify decent, we might have a bit of pace about it, but that last one made me feel like I am lacking huge pace. I see you, baby. Scribbing up the paintwork already. One guy in Austin went on a rage and took you out. We got a bit unlucky here and there with a few wee bumps and even being too nice at times. We lost time on that first stint worrying about people lunging at us and getting a penalty that was going to destroy the race. Oh. Right, we'll get back in the middle and get ourselves positioned appropriately behind James. Nice bit of a gap. Oh, oh dear, it's not looking good already. Oh, well played, Heavy, mate. Way too early on the brakes. That's me driving with the mediums and hards on. Man, too early. Turbo again. Something. I love it. No speed in me at this one. He said right before smashing the all-time lap record. Right, we're on the softs. I'm only going to go 2 to the rear because it helps me with my speed. We'll be gone in no time, like, but what can you do? It's lagged out on us, gentlemen. Good old Gran Turismo disconnected from the network. Better for that shit to be going down now anyway. Well, we need to end the stream and reboot the whole PlayStation. Sometimes that's the best way to go when that shit happens. It looks like it, gentlemen. It looks like it's a stream ender and a new stream with a new attitude and a new kind of speed. That magic in the last race, we forgot all about that magic we had in our back pocket. Never sprinkled it at all. The softs go fast, yeah, it's doing indeed. Right, listen, we're going to have to reboot the stream here, not long left, so, and I can't reboot it without ending, or I can't reboot the PlayStation without ending the stream, so I'll get an Norway stream going in a second. Holy fuck, finished P18, plumb last, lap down, need to go again later. I have to reboot the stream here, Happy mate. I'll hopefully see you all on the new stream.